影分身の術。影分身の術。羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは白い白いハンドルを突き抜けたら見つかるとしてビビるほど青い青いあと空影分身の術。 羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは白い白いハンドルを突き抜けたらぶつかるとしてビビるほど青い青いあの空
影分身の術。
羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは白い白いハンドルを突き抜けたらぶつかるとしてビビるほど青い青いあの空羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは白い白いハンドルを突き抜けたらぶつかるとしてビビるほど青い青いあの空
影分身の術。
羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは白い白いハンドルを突き抜けたらぶつかるとしてビビるほど青い青いあの空羽ばたいたら
影分身の術
戦いなら戻らないと言って目指したのは白い白い暗黒を突き抜けたらぶつかるとして握る方青い青い後空羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは白い白い暗黒を突き抜けたらぶつかるとして握る方青い青い後空
影分身の術
戦いなら戻らないと言って目指したのは白い白い暗黒を突き抜けたらぶつかるとして握る方青い青い後羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは白い白い暗黒を突き抜けたらぶつかるとして握る方青い青い後空
影分身の術
戦い 羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って抜かしたのは白い白いハンドルを突き抜けたらぶつかるとして見るほど青い青いあの空
影分身の術。
羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って抜かしたのは白い白いハンドルを突き抜けたらぶつかるとして見るほど青い青いあの羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って抜かしたのは白い白いハンドルを突き抜けたらぶつかるとして見るほど青い青いあの
影分身の術。
羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って抜かしたのは白い白いハンドルを突き抜けたらぶつかるとして見るほど青い青いあの空 羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは白い白いハンドルを突き抜けたらぶつかるとしてビビるほど青い青い青空
影分身の術。
羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは白い白いハンドルを突き抜けたらぶつかるとしてビビるほど青い青い青空羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは白い白いハンドルを突き抜けたらぶつかるとしてビビるほど青い青い青空
影分身の術。
羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは白い白いハンドルを突き抜けたらぶつかるとしてビビるほど青い青い青空
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy WOLFxSMOKE. Welcome to the channel. If you're new here, I go by WOLFxSMOKE. Follow up on the socials, catch up with me there, see when I'm going live, all that fun stuff. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We got some Warzone 2.0 action once the game decides to boot up today, and we're going to jump right into it. First matches, we're going to warm up in solos. We'll see if anybody's online, and we'll just kind of go from there. And yeah, it's pretty much what we're looking at. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. We got a bunch of ice and snow on the ground out here where I'm at. There's a high of 20 degrees today. It's freezing ass cold, but you know, we're still here. We're ready. Let's see what we got on the agenda. Update requires restart. Of course it does. I'll just jump over here. Let the game reboot. Reboot. Nice wallpaper though, huh? There we go. We got the game starting up again. So I got a hold of my brother, who I think is going to be tuning in and hopping in later on this evening. Bigness, what up? What up? What up? How we doing? I'm here. I'm here. I appreciate you stopping in and tuning in. How's your day going? I hope everything's going good for you. We're trying to settle in here on the YouTube platform. I gotta be honest, it was rough going. First stream yesterday, it was broken up like I think 4 or 5 different times, and then I wasn't being mindful at one point of my Spotify like changing songs, so I got hit with like copyright claim. Luckily I didn't get a strike. Seems like YouTube's kind of lightened up on that. I was worried I was gonna catch a strike on the copyright claim. Fortunately we did avoid that as well. One of them I was a little bit concerned, so I scrapped it. It was a good like 4 or 5 hour chunk. But the big letdown was my recorded content from the streams being broken up, and the streams were broken up due to me messing with graphic settings and all kinds of visual settings in in Warzone 2. With that, for some reason my OBS would like freeze and lock up and crash on me. When that happened, all of the clips that I grabbed from that time window of recorded stream, all of the clips were corrupted, and the recorded VOD itself in a separate file was also corrupted. What sucks is it'll let me play it, but as soon as I edit it, it goes into a different format in which it's coded to, and for some reason, like, I can't review the clips that I grabbed and things like that. It's basically saying that the files are corrupted. Yeah. Just big chillin'. Love that. Love that. Sad I missed it. Oh, it's good. I mean, honestly, you missed me like yelling at my PC for most of the probably 8 hours in total I was live yesterday. We did have some fun though. My brother had dropped in, like, mind you, the whole day, probably a good 5 or 6 hours, was not a good time. I did grab some clips. I did get a couple posted today up on TikTok and stuff like that. So that was still cool. We still got some viable content. But there's a lot more that I had gotten. I actually went into a duos match with my brother. He got disconnected going into it, so I was solo in a duo driving around. I think I killed 4 people in one of the armed vehicles just by running them over. And then I like ran into a team that was trying to get into a window and avoid me, and I got a double kill with it. Grabbed the clip, was hopeful that it would save the VOD. That stream crashed probably 15 to 20 minutes after the fact. That entire recording and the clips that I grabbed of me killing the people with the car and like the big double kill, all of it scrapped. It was all corrupted. So that was like the letdown, because I really wanted to post that and like have some good like funny posts to put up today. But we had a good sniper shot. That was definitely a good clip, so that was cool. Yeah, definite letdown. So hopefully, I'm hoping everything's better. I noticed when the stream crashed, I had tried to, in OBS, utilize a different bitrate and a different YouTube, like, we call it a channel to stream to, because there's 2 different options in OBS. So I've now reverted back to the original one, and I put the bitrate back down, I think where I would normally have it for like Twitch, and where like my first streams were that did not crash on me. So I'm hopeful that that works. I don't know why I had the thought of changing things around. I should have just left it as it was. Oh yeah, it didn't save that. Would have loved to see it. Yeah, I so badly wish I could run that back. And again, like, even the stream, like when the stream would lock up, it was weird. Like, I wouldn't notice it because on my OBS, my like webcam was still up and like I was still moving here in OBS, but on YouTube for like 45 minutes before I ended a stream, it's literally frozen. and you hear all the audio playing and everything else, but something happened with the video right there. And it might have been something that I changed like on the fly sort of thing. So yeah, it's very unfortunate. I'm hoping today runs smoother. I'm hoping we get a full stream in, like the whole duration in one. That would be rad. And we got some decent viewage. I mean, I got 8 subscribers in total so far on YouTube, and we're getting like upwards of 15 and over views. So I mean, that's not bad for literally being on a brand new account with like no viewage or anything really behind it. Posted a short, I think, of the sniper clip that got a few hundred views, so that was cool. But I posted it midday. I'm gonna repost the same clip at like, I don't know, I'll probably post it around like 10 or 11 p.m. and then again like that 3 to 4 a.m. window, because I usually wake up around that time anyway. I notice when I get the 1K plus views on YouTube, it's usually between like 2 and 3 in the morning when I post. And it could just be like what I'm posting at that time, and then it's somewhat relevant for what people are looking at and searching at in those hours. I have no idea. I still haven't figured it out, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. The exposure. It's what we're trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out that path of growth, you know what I mean? So like the full brand switch over here to YouTube, I already get better viewage on my YouTube shorts than what I get on my TikTok. Even though some of my YouTube shorts go completely dead, I would rather have the few thousand every few, you know what I mean, than only get a couple hundred views every single TikTok post. And we're still posting the TikToks regardless, but like you kind of see that balance, that scale where I'm kind of weighing it, so to speak, is what I'm trying to speak to. And yeah, it makes more sense again making that switch over to YouTube. I actually I'm like hyped. I'm like trying not to be like emotional about it. I'm hyped. I had a friend reach out to me through like Facebook Messenger today, and I had posted that sniper clip that I've been referring to. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll pull it up really quick so you guys can check it out. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, this one right here. So you'll see where I like spot the car and kind of show that. So I'm here and I see the car, right? I'm playing solos, mind you. In the building down to the right, just before the bridge, there's a rat in that building that I'm sitting on when I see this car go by, right? So like I know there's still someone in that house, so I'm not gonna leave this roof regardless, because I know that's gonna be a bad vibe. Basically, here, let me run this back. This building right here on the right, there's been, at this point of the match, there's been 3 people killed at this building. I think I have 2. There's a third in here who has a kill as well, right? Who's still alive in this whole scenario. So I watch a car go by, I switch over, bink. Oh, no way. And as you can hear, I was very surprised that I hit the shot. I was beyond myself. What I was getting at, I posted that clip up earlier today. I had a friend reach out through Facebook Messenger. He's a friend from when I was in college. So I went to a trade school, was working on cars and stuff like that. And this is my homie, where we call him Memphis in school, right? Because there's a certain way that folk be talking out in Memphis, you know what I'm saying? And dude was awesome. I had a specialty class I specifically remember for like Ford. I was doing a Ford program to like work at their dealerships and stuff like that, become a master tech and all that. And I took Ford with him, and dude, we were vibing. At the time, my roommate I was living with, he had been born and raised in Jamaica, so like everyone kind of knew me because of my roommate, and vice versa, you know what I mean? So it's like he knew my roommate really well and shit like that, so like he would always be vibing with me in class. Anyway, make a short story really long, right, as I usually do. He reached out to me today, and he hit me up, and he was like, yo, you must have hurt that man's feelings when you hit that shot. And I was just like, oh, hey, yo, man, like, I really appreciate that, thanks. And, you know, hope all is well in life. He let me know what he has going on. He's doing very well for himself. He's kind of operating his own business in a sense, working for himself, doing well, doing it too as well. I know a little bit about that and like that specific work set that he's doing, and like I understand it pretty well. And like you do well if like you own and operate your own, which he does. It's a good way to do it. So he reached out to me and he told me he had been watching my Call of Duty content, but he had been watching specifically like my Warzone content, right? He may have tuned into my Twitch. I'm sure he may have tuned in because of like the Modern Warfare 2 stuff, but that was kind of short lived on my stream, to be honest. But he was like, yeah, man, like, you know, I'm on PC these days and this and that, like I'm trying to game. But the big takeaway from this, not only getting to like reconnect with my homie and now getting to game with him through dialogue that we've had and we've been talking a little bit today, and like, yeah, man, hop in game. He was letting me know when he was watching Call of Duty, he was tuning in with him and his son. So him and his boy were kicking back, tuned into my channel, watching me probably scream at my PC and say all kinds of horrible things. Oh my goodness. So I was like, yo, man, I guess I really need to start like watching my mouth when I'm on stream. He's like, no, you good, whatever, man. Like operate as you will, you know, that sort of thing. But it was really cool that one of my homies not only like tunes in and supports, but like not only that, but like he watches the stream with his son, and that really like meant a lot. Myself being a father, I was just like, that shit was overwhelming. That's really the only way I can explain it. When I read that message, that shit was powerful, and I had to really sit there and be like, I want to keep doing this. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, it was really fucking cool. It was really fucking cool. And, you know, just him taking the time to just like reach out in itself, I thought was really cool. And then to find that out, for him to share that with me and everything, that was fucking badass. It's really the only way I could say, you know, speak to it. Yeah, it was really cool. I've been all over the For You page on Tiki. I appreciate that. I appreciate the likes and the support. Thank you. Getting all them views. I appreciate that. I'm on the For You page though. Yo, that's a good sign. Normally, like one of my teammates, Beavis, he has me on TikTok and stuff, and I usually ask him as kind of like some feedback and everything, like, hey, yo, were you on TikTok today? He's like, yeah. And I was like, so what'd you think? He's like, what do you mean? And I had put like fucking 8 or 9 TikToks up that day, and he was like, well, what do you mean? Meaning like he hadn't seen anything, right? Because now he would have been like, oh yeah, I seen you had a couple of them, or something like that. Like he would have made mention, but he was like, yeah, what do you mean? I was like, oh, did you not see any of my clips? He's like, nah. And I'm like, okay, well that's not good, because he had been one of very few followers at the time, especially, and for him to not see it on his For You page, I'm glad that you're seeing my stuff on your For You page. That's a good confirmation. Hopefully we start getting some better, I don't know, growth, some better traction. You know what I mean? Oh, 100%. I agree with you on that. Especially, you know, yeah, like when you have that family vibe and everything else, and like a lot of the people that tune in, as far as my friends and stuff like that, if they're not like from where I was riding with them back in the day, like when I was someone that no one here will ever truly ever be able to know or visualize correctly, you know, even if I spoke to every last detail that I could possibly remember, it wouldn't put to truth of like of who I once was. You know what I mean? So like some people used to ride with me like that, they know me a certain way, and there's a certain respect that's always been held, and a kind of like a family, you know, like whom I call my brother when I'm gaming and stuff like that, he's not actually my blood brother. That's something happens to me, he's watching out for my kids, like that type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, and it's through and through, it's deep. You know what I mean? So to not like trail off too much and everything else, I do have a lot of other friends and people that I've met, you know, throughout the years, and acquaintances and everything else that we've had a good rapport with one another, or anything like that. And like I am now this next coming year going to be celebrating my oldest child's 7th birthday. I have a lot of my like OG homies and shit, people that I used to look up to, they're just this year like have had their first child, or they're within like 2 or 3 year old stages. Some of my friends are just now planning, getting married, having kids. As far as like my older homies, were like, a lot of people look at me and they're like, what do you mean? Like, your kid's about to be 7. Shit, round up, your kid's about to be 10, bro. Like, wait a minute, hold up. And I'm like, yeah, you guys forget? Like, what happened? You know what I mean? Like, it's funny. But I have a lot of people who also, like, they reach out lately. They've been tuning in. You know, a lot of my friends that are becoming dads that are, like, gaming and stuff, and they're kind of getting back into watching the streaming space and everything like that. And they've been tuning in. People have been reaching out on like the sidelines and like DMs and stuff. Hey yo, and more like on the parenting tip. So I think that's where it's kind of bringing some of my actual like people that I know from over the years versus the how you reach for viewage on a platform via just people that are on the platform, so to speak. It seems like, you know, some of them are starting to get in tune with me a little bit more now that they're becoming parents. And I'm saying that with respect. I'm not saying that like a negative thing at all, you know. So hopefully I'm speaking to that correctly and the point got across. I don't know if I said that all with the right little spiel and notice on there, but you know, it's all good vibes either way. I appreciate them tuning in. I appreciate them reaching out. You know, I'm someone that a lot of my friends over the years like have sought advice from, and now even more so with them becoming parents. They're like, bro, like, what do I do? They'll give me like a rundown or a scenario of like a situation that they had happen. They're like, well, what would you do if this happened? I'm like, oh, this is how I'd handle it. They're like, see, I should have just asked you. You know, it's really funny, those situations that have came up just through like the parenting tip and stuff like that. And like, you know, I left everything. I packed everything up and left as soon as I could, because I wanted to get my kid away from where I was, my past, and all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? Because, like, I wasn't necessarily the best person, let alone did I have the best surroundings. Nor did I put myself in good surroundings when I was coming up. So, that in itself, I didn't want any... I didn't... Basically, long story short, I didn't want my kids to pay for my mistakes. You know what I mean? I think a lot of parents can kind of see that and respect that. I think a lot of my friends now here within these recent years have been making that change in life, and they've really been stepping up and stepping out of what we used to do and how we used to move and everything else. And a lot of which is because they're becoming parents, because they're on the same tip. They're like, bro, I can't have a child around that, or I can't be moving how I move and be there for, you know, the fam and stuff like that, because, you know, a lot of people ask me, like, in shooters chat, shout out Shooter, TTV, main shooter. A lot of people in his chat early on when I was first kind of kicking around there and stuff and talking about shit, you know, and there was relevant conversation to be had or whatever else. And they, you know, it was almost like, I wouldn't say that like people were checking me, but they were like, bro, like, you know, what do you mean? And it was like, when I say that, like, you know, them boys that is some trolls, that is straight like slimes, and then boys that got shit up in the house, like, you know, in the house, on them, all this and that, like, everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a different lifestyle. It's a whole different world. And a lot of us were within that, and we all stepped away. And it's not that glorified social media shit either. Y'all gotta remember, I'm 30. You know what I mean? So it's not this is all in the days before Instagram. Before that shit was like the music video on everybody's post and everyone's doing things, right? It was all before them days. So we was moving way different. And when all this new shit started going off, especially, it was like, you know, you see people make a post and they give away where they're at, or you see a street sign in the background, you know, and like that shit can add up to some really bad events happening. And I wasn't about to either be a statistic to some shit, nor was I gonna let my child, you know, suffer the consequences of my prior actions. So we made that change. You know what I mean? We made that change. Yes. The tribe. I really do. I don't know. Has he been live? I haven't been catching him live if he has been. I might be slipping on the Discord though, because I don't have like notifications really turned on. But and I forget, there is a bit of latency between when I talk and I think when I see the message. So I'll let everything kind of catch up a little bit. But has Shooter been live lately? Because I haven't seen him online. Should I say I haven't seen him live, but I've seen him like in the range. I know he's been working on some techniques and things. I know he's bringing some new cards to the table, if you will. But yeah, man, hope everything's well over there as well. He's on our break, moving. Got it. Yeah, got it. And like that's kind of, you know, where I'm at with Twitch is like I'm taking a break, and I can't not like stream, especially when I'm gaming and stuff, because I like to make content and all that. So it's like YouTube made sense for a lot of reasons to come on over here, but I definitely understand that change of pace in life too, and taking a little bit of a break. I was gonna walk away from streaming entirely for a minute, but we had Warzone 2 drop, and I was like, I started streaming in the original Warzone, you know what I mean? To have Warzone 2.0 come back, to have this map of Al Mazrah for the new Warzone, all these different POIs, when you walk them, are the old multiplayer maps from the OG Modern Warfare 2. And to me, the first Modern Warfare was the first game I logged over 1,000 hours in multiplayer on, and I was on the leaderboards. I was top, I want to say 100 in NA at one point per my KD. That was it. That was the only cool, like, and it was short-lived, trust. But we as like me and my homies that like we would compete, and we ran tournaments in school and shit like that for money. we were basically like, we had homies that would like later on in high school they'd be hustling like 2K or Madden. Nah, get your squad. We're gonna run SND, quick scope snipes. That's it. And if you want to fucking run your pockets, we're gonna run your pockets. You know what I mean? Like that's just how we ran it. And we're talking like I cleared what? I think I cleared like a couple $100. I think no, it may not have been a full couple hundred. I think it was shy of that because we split it up a whole bunch of different ways between us. You know, like whose house we were always at, because we'd be doing like land shit, like land parties, and then going in. So like we would all bring our consoles to one of my homies' house, and we would be in squad, not only in squad in our mics, but literally sitting there as a squad. And we're playing with our homies that are one's at this house, one's at this house, one's at this house, one's at this house. And yo, we were so fucking locked in. Like we really treated that shit as if you were at a LAN tournament, like of a much higher level. Like that's how in our minds we were just focused up, and we were like, all right, bet. And for me, like some of my homies, I want to say it was the R700 some of them ran around with. I was more of the M40A3, which is the green bolt action sniper from the first Call of Duty. That one with the ACOG scope, forget about it, yo. I'm with a controller at like 14, 15, I am flicking shots. And like that's when I placed top of NA. It was fucking insane. But like you used to be able to go in game and check the leaderboards back then, and we looked, and I used to have, I think back in the day it was Frisco 420 was my like name on Xbox. And mind you, this is also Xbox. This is console. This is not, I was not a PC player back then. I don't think that's really relevant, but either way. My clan tag was a lowercase I and then capital DAB for IDAB. Myself, what was it? My homie, it was me, my homie Mike, Tyler, Justin, and Ryan. And I think that was the squad. Either that or we may have had a couple roadies. We might have rotated. I know I definitely rotated in and out with that group, and so did my boy Tyler at the time. But yo, they were some fucking demons. Like that was the whole where like now I see people like quick scoping and shit. I'm like, man, I remember doing that shit back in the day, but like it's not my thing anymore. I did that in the first Call of Duty and in the second Call of Duty, and then by the time Modern Warfare 3 came out, I wasn't really quick scoping and doing that. I was going for long shots, trying to go like cross map, hit a lane. You know what I mean? But you know, it is what it is. Just going down memory lane is some Modern Warfare. You know, not that anybody asked, but hey, we're here. And yeah, he's just not live. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad he's good and everything. That's good. 100%. Who's online? Odie. Odie's online. It always says someone else is online. Maybe it's picking up my console. It's like I have my same credentials on console too. I wonder. Played Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2 was a great game. I absolutely loved Black Ops 2. I thought the first Black Ops was good, but yo, second Black Ops, chef's kiss. That's as far as that sub franchise goes, as far as the Black Ops goes, Black Ops 2, my favorite. I think out of what there's Black Ops 1, 2, 3, I believe they made a fourth, didn't they? I might be wrong on that. But I think didn't they make the third, and then they made like Advanced Warfare, and then oh wait, what was Infinity War? Was that Call of Duty Infinite War? Infinity War? No, wait, Infinity War. Ward is the devs for Modern Warfare, isn't it? Now I'm all fucked up. Now I can't remember what game's what. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm trying to think. So we had the first Call of Duty, then there was World at War, right? Which was like when we got the first like zombies and all that little, you know what I mean? And then it was really where we got like the real zombies was in Black Ops 1 when they had like the movie theater and stuff like that. And they had the 5 with like JFK and the Pentagon. I think that was Black Ops 1. That was definitely another one. That was a lot of hours doing the Easter eggs and stuff like that. Whichever Black Ops had the Pentagon, oh my god. We would do that shit. I think I can't remember if we ever got to like level 100 in zombies. I think we always got like to 99 and we're just like, all right, dude, fuck this. Like there's nothing cool that's going to happen. It would have already happened. But there's just a lot of cool, like, yeah, I can't even like fathom how many hours I've put into the entirety of the Call of Duty franchise. Probably way too much. But like over the years and where I started with this whole tip where I just fucking trailed way off on and started podcasting instead of gaming. When I first started streaming, it was in the Call of Duty space. So for me, now having something that this game is so good, it just doesn't run well for me right now. So it's like, that's what I've been telling them. They're like, hey, yo, so what do you think of Warzone 2? I'm like, dude, it's a fucking amazing game. I absolutely love it. There's nothing really going on that I would say, like, has to be changed that I've seen firsthand. There's nothing that needs to be changed other than what's going on my screen. And when I say that is, while I'm playing, my screen's tearing. It's as if I'm playing on a 200 ping in a different country. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane, dude. Like, I really don't know how else to explain it, but it's like everything here that I see in front of me, super laggy. Where, like, I see someone in front of me, I go to pull up my gun, and there's such a bad lag where he either flicks around and kills me, instant beam, or I don't see them, they continue forward, and it's like I miss my opportunity to hit like the drop shot or to get the drop on them in a fight. And it's really frustrating. That's happened countless times yesterday. So that was definitely where, to those that missed yesterday's stream, don't feel so bad. You know, it was pretty much me just getting pissed off at the game that wasn't running so well. Hopefully it's going to be running a little bit better. We're going to drop into a solo, see how things go. I hope, yeah, I definitely hope it runs better. Cold War, yeah, you're absolutely right. Wait, no, it wasn't, wait, I thought Cold War was the recent one. I thought Cold War wasn't that long ago. Cold War was before Vanguard, right? As far as like in the order of things. Because there was one that came right after Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the original, back in... When did the original drop? Was it like 2008? I feel like it was 2008. Crazy to think it was... No, wait, no, because like 09 or 10, that was when the second Modern Warfare dropped. So yeah, it must have been like probably 2009, 2008. Now I want to look it up. Hang on. Now I'm all curious as to see what do we have going on here. So there was Modern Warfare 4 in 2007. That was my baby. That was the one, like, over 1,000 hours, leaderboard, grind, all that with my friends. Like, really was like seeking out, you know, could we ever compete type shit. And we were young too, and we would watch the pro tournaments however way we could. And I never got like an invite per se for like any sort of LAN tournament. I got invited to go to a con, like a Comic-Con, or like I think it was like a video game thing. But it was more like a convention. It wasn't an actual like tournament, but at the convention there was like a tournament of sorts. And like my cousin was in that tournament, and he was like, you should run this tournament with me, but I wasn't down in his area at the time, and it just was not feasible at the age that I was to make that trip, you know what I mean? If I was older and could have drove, I would have went down and like made the trip, but it just wasn't a thing. And that was also, what was that for? That was for Super Smash Brothers. Either Melee or Brawl. I can't remember if it was like right when the Wii came out or if it was still back in the GameCube day. But it was still like, even when the Wii came out, like I was not gaming and stuff at the time. My cousin was super into that. He wanted to be a developer, which is where he got in real early on into like that whole world of things. He would go and do little like LAN tournaments, won like a couple $100, won like a console, nothing like that. And like oddly enough, he doesn't even stream. I tell him all the time, I'm like, bro, if you still game, you should fucking stream. Like, he's an interesting motherfucker too. Like, I think way more interesting than me. I got a bunch of shit I could talk about, but like, he is like, he started talking about a topic you knew absolutely nothing about and completely educate you on it as he's gaming, and just super casual too, just fucking laid back. Cousin's kind of a goat, but it's like I've always been around gamers, my friends, myself alike. So it's like that's where I kind of fell into this sort of stuff later on. But we were going through the list. Let's go through the list because I'm still waiting for my brother to log in, and he's still gonna be like an hour away. So don't worry, we are gonna drop solos. I promise. But we had Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2007. Then there was Call of Duty World at War in 2008. In 2009, that's when we saw Modern Warfare 2. And then that's the order. Following Modern Warfare 2 was the first Black Ops. That's what I had confused there. I see. And then following that, there was Modern Warfare 3. I mean, obviously. And then what else do we have here? We had Black Ops, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2, Call of Duty Ghost, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. So I played Ghost. I don't think I played Advanced Warfare. And I think it was because I bought Ghost, played Ghost, and I did not care for it very much. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the Ghost that's on my screen right now. But the game that they made back then, oh, please remake it now. You know what I mean? I've even said, like, what if they did a, you know, this Ghost, this Simon, right? What if we had Simon in like a Metal Gear Solid situation in a video game? Or if you did just a standalone game of him as Ghost in the off missions or other missions that we don't see within the scope of the Call of Duty space. I think I may have talked about this before on a prior stream, but I think that'd be a good concept for him and their franchise to further maybe go back to the old Ghost and revise it and bring it into a different scope. But following the Ghost and Advanced Warfare, there was Black Ops 3. Then there was Infinite War. Then there was that was World War II. I bought and I played. Black Ops 4 I did not. And then following that we had Modern Warfare, and then Cold War, yes, which did I have Cold War? Wait, I had to have. Wait a minute. So I had Cold War because I used to play that. I used to play the Zombies mode for that. I must have had it through like Game Pass or some shit. I don't even know, to be completely honest. So I don't have a physical copy of Cold War. Maybe I did. I might have sold it, to be honest. I don't know. I definitely remember I was a big, like, let's see. We had Black Ops 2, Ghost, and then Black Ops 3 I think I played. I didn't buy. I think my homie just hooked me up with a copy of it because he had changed consoles, so he was like, "Here, take this before I flip my shit." And I was like, "Bet." And he knew that I basically didn't have the money back then to buy it, so he fucking hooked me up with it, just gave it to me. But I think that was around, oh no, World War II. And then you got Warzone and Cold War. Did World War II have zombies? Now I'm so fucking confused because I played all of the like zombies maps, even the DLC zombies maps and stuff like that. I went through all of those. And like way before even being a streamer, grabbing clips for content or anything like that. And like we would Easter egg grind, we'd fucking go for high level grinds and shit like that. And like we were straight up maining zombies. We're honestly sitting around smoking weed playing zombies all day. But yeah, in our youth it was lit. Ooh, and food's ready. This is perfect. I do hope it runs better soon though. I hope it runs okay right now. Let's see if anybody's online. One friend in a party. Got Manies online. I don't see anybody else. Give me just a second. I'm gonna grab some food, but then we'll drop into a solos match. Oh my goodness. So, we had a roast in the crock pot. We got mashed potatoes. But most importantly, the other day found, I don't know if you guys can see this. Y'all ever been to Cheesecake Factory and gotten that, like, they're like bread before you get your meal? You know what I'm talking about? That, like, real dark, like, honey oat wheat. Woo! I was in the store and they actually have, like, cheesecake brand, that bread, like a bunch of rolls for dinner. Got that for myself, and then I look over. They had one left. I usually get quite a few when I'm there. They have, I don't know if you're familiar with Panera bread. They don't have one where I live now. I used to love that shit back when I lived in Cali. And I would go there often because there was one kind of close to where I lived. So they had the mac and cheese that I used to always get, Panera bread brand. And then they had the Cheesecake Factory brand bread. I was like, oh, bet. That's literally something that, like, if you could double dash, that'd be something I would double DoorDash type shit. Like, just give me an order of bread from there, and then give me a mac and cheese from over here, please. Thank you. Like, last meal request like that, and give me a steak. Bet. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm a total foodie too, so it's like, yeah, food. I'm there. What are we talking about? Food? Yeah, count me in. Oh, we're gonna go get food? Yeah, let's go. Definitely that, friend, for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. That for me always sounds good. That and sushi. But more so right now, like on the tip of how cold it's been. I don't know if I mentioned, but it was like a high of 20 degrees today where I live. Like our whole town got like a layer of ice over it, so that was a lot of fun. Definitely like some mac and cheese, some good food. Oh yeah, keep you nice and warm. Where's my push to talk option? I'm talking to the whole damn lobby. Like, hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, WOLFxSMOKE. Drop a like, subscribe to the YouTube channel. I had a friend that I was running, I befriended a Valorant player. And when we were running Valorant, at the end of the match, if he just like totally gassed on people and they were talking shit, he's like, yep, sub to my Twitch, and he would like drop his social handle and everything like that. It was the funniest thing that he would troll people with, was his fucking Twitch channel. And you know, respectfully, there was quite a few people that would go into his channel and they wouldn't even be talking shit. They'd be like, hey yo bro, what's up, like damn, or like, you know, whatever else, because dude's a total demon at Val. I'm not. I'm total guppy. I met this guy on his Smurf account. He was like, hey, you want me to carry you to level 20 so you can play comp? And I'm like, yeah, let's do that. I'm literally at 19. I haven't hopped in with him since. And like, I think for like 2 or 3 weeks straight, it was probably from like 9 p.m. my time to like almost 5 in the morning. We were running fucking Valorant. It was insane. But like, I had multiple accounts on Valorant because I didn't know how the unlock system works. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but I was dumb and made multiple accounts. When really I should have just been grinding one account and I would have had everything where I needed it. And it would have been like leveled up, able to play comp, had all the legends or heroes, whatever they're called in that one, you know. But you get one unlock at a certain level, and I didn't understand that you didn't have to pay to unlock the other characters. You just have to grind. So there's a level 5 and you get a free other character. So I have multiple accounts that are like up to level 5 where I pick the other character to test them out. And that just wasn't the play. It just wasn't the play. Oh, we're in it. get a feel for it right now. See how we're doing. And might have to still change some settings around tonight. Not sure. It still feels like laggy, like screen tearish. I've seen so many different people's like specs and setup for this game too, so it's kind of confusing on where I should be. See how we do. Go to the city. I'll get fried off rip first match in, but we'll see how we do. Through the hallway, there's like a register to get cash. Oh my god, see what we're talking about now? See what we're talking about now? I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Okay, are we loaded in? Are we good now? I think we're good now. Okay. It just took a little bit, I think. Nope. We're still not good. We're still not good. For a sec. Whoa, what are we talking about? You're seeing what I'm seeing, right? It's not just me. Why did that go to fucking windowed? That's weird. Normal, apply. Oh, fuck, that's even worse. Oh my god. It's everyone says to do that though. Why is that there? What the fuck? Excuse me? It should be. What is going on with this? What the fuck? What? I'm so confused as to what's going on with my visual settings. No, discard. It's supposed to be on that. Quality. No, I guess we'll just play it. Oh no, it's like unplayable. What is... Turn off the dynamic resolution. What do I need to do here? I already turned that off. Can you turn that back on? Is that it? I just want my game to be smooth so I can play it. Game kind of looks like shit, huh? is it? Don't freeze, stay going. Are we better now? Ooh, we're looking real crispy now. Oh, I'm lagging like a motherfucker still though. I just teleported. What did we... Why? Holy fuck. What do I have to do? Oh my god, this is a joke. Where's this interface shit? Hold on. There's something else that needs to be changed. Just lagging and skipping everywhere. Fucking, I can't even see, bro. My god. Do you have anything downloading? No. I honestly don't. I don't have anything connected to Wi-Fi. I've gone through it the whole day yesterday. It looks like I'm still going to be fighting the same issue. I literally have no one streaming in the house, nothing. I have like my own deal for my setup and everything, and it's just not, it ain't doing what it needs to be doing. I guess I'll turn the refresh rate down a little bit. Maybe that'll help. I'm not sure what else to change. I was double checking here in the, where is it, the interface, right? Interface, there was something to change, and I think I have everything turned off as it needs to be. We'll try it again. I mean, I do have a Dell PC with like Windows 11 that's always constantly running a bunch of bullshit in the background that won't turn off. Even if I task manager it and like basically kill the task, it'll just refresh itself. And I went through some of my program files and like fully stopped them from being able to do that, and it's still, my task manager, it's not even overloaded or anything, but it's definitely not as it should be. And now I can't tab off of my screen, so that's upsetting. What's going on? We'll see what happens. Oh, wow. there's like, there's really nothing going on. There's like nothing that's taking up a bunch of memory other than the game and my OBS. And I changed everything to be running off my GPU. Oh, you know what? And I did that yesterday. Because I had it where like Windows would just select what it would operate on, and I was like, I wonder if it's operating correctly. I don't think it was. We're definitely in a better state. Like, it looks a lot smoother and cleaner than it was yesterday. It's just not playing as smooth. I don't know if it's my ping or what. It's insane. They're just like you can't, I can't maneuver. There's like nothing to be done. I know I'm not the only one facing this. So it kind of blows my mind that they haven't posted on Twitter like, hey, if you're having issues such as this, here's a step-by-step on how to troubleshoot it and fix it. It would make so much more sense. I'm honestly just gonna like, can I just go back to how things used to be? Quality. Maybe we do that. I don't know. Texture filter low. Change it to that. On-demand texture streaming. Let's turn that off and see if that helps. What is... Oh wait, social menu works now. I just realized that, and I've been here for a minute. Yeah, it says that there's so many more people online. Probably people I have fucking blocked, but they still have me as friends. Fucking weirdos. So I had this same issue happen on Modern Warfare 2. I was able to fix it on Modern Warfare 2. And all my settings had been transferred over from Modern Warfare 2 into this game automatically. And I've since then had to like adjust on the fly. The crazy thing, so like I invited my brother. I was gonna say I didn't even join up on him. He joined up on me. When I had someone else in squad, game ran perfectly. When I was running it by myself, could not for the life of me play. So I don't know if it's like a solos thing, but I also don't know like where is it throwing me for my ping, because it hasn't, like, I can't select what quote unquote server I'm on. Like some games I can select a neighboring state or a nearby one, or at least be like on a West Coast server, and I have no idea where it's putting me. Like ever. It's the weirdest thing. I think this is one of the few games that I play that has not allowed me to select where I'm at, or I at least have not been able to navigate how to change it. It's super weird. It's almost like, oh, here, let's feed all the West Coast players that aren't of importance. Let's feed them to all the East Coast guys. and then let's do vice versa. That way everyone complains that doesn't fucking make us money. You see what I'm saying? Tinfoil hat type shit. But I mean, I wouldn't put it past anybody to do it if I can think of it. Still doing it. It's like I'm out here watching people too play this game seamlessly. People I'm getting killed by in their kill cams, the smoothest shit I've ever seen. But me, I can't fucking see straight. It makes no sense to me. There's like no point in playing a game that's not going to run correctly. Give me a second. I'm going to just optimize it through my driver, and what it's going to do is it's going to reset everything as far as my visuals, and I'll go from there, because this is absolutely just daunting at this point. NVIDIA GeForce Experience. And like I'm playing it through, I guess I'm playing it through the Modern Warfare 2 launcher, technically, right? So that's the one that I need to optimize. What? Oh, maybe I do. You know what? Your boy might have this on the wrong settings. Let's verify. Let's double check. Play the game. Haha, and my brother just got home too. Perfect. I can finish eating my food and hop in game with him, I think. Icy Blood was playing and then... Oh, really? Oh wow, now my screen's doing all kinds of dumb shit. Hey, a quick disclaimer, my stream might crash at some point because I'm messing around with my visual settings and it might crash my OBS. With that said, this game is doing its own thing. It has taken over because I re-rendered the visuals and now it's all sorts of fucked up. So give me a moment, please. Okay, so I don't know why that resized in my OBS, but let's go ahead and change this. Oh, okay, display resolution though, can we just go back to where I want it? Is that cool? And we'll go apply settings. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? There we go. Yo, Blood's the homie. I was kind of hoping he was going to get online with me at some point this evening. I'm not sure if he's going to. But yeah, shout out I Seek Blood as well. Go follow him over on TTV on the Purple channel, Twitch. But yeah, no, he's a homie for sure. 100%. Where is... Wait, what? Who the hotter what? Who the hotter Peter Parker? What are we talking about over here? What are we talking about over here? Hot constrained mouse to game window is off, yet I cannot, for the life of me, put my mouse over on my OBS. Where, oh, full screen exclusive. Full screen borderless. Wait, but then that ruined everything. Crank that up to 240. Yeah. But, WTF, mate. WTF, mate. Full screen exclusive. Full screen borderless. Full screen extended window. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Off. On. Okay. Off. Why? Why do you do this to me? This game fucking hates me. It really does. Full screen borderless. Okay. The fuck kind of shit is that? Oh wait, apply settings, idiot. Jesus, I'm so dumb. Okay. Hey, yeah, hi, we're back. It's your boy. Woo! I haven't even taken a smoke break. And your boy was fucking. Whoo! I was just sending myself through a circle right there. That was bad. Sorry about that. Everyone just calm down, alright? Everyone just chill. 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 Waiting for... Yeah, it's just... Might as well drop again, see if anything's been fixed or remedied. I'm so sad. He said he was going to come play some Warzone soon. So, respectfully, I don't think he said he was actually going to come by tonight. Definitely want to get in game with him, though. He's also someone who's tuned in with the content, stopping in, liking the stuff on TikTok. I'm trying to do the same for him. I try and tune in when I can. Stuff like that. Usually when I go, when I'm live, but I go step out and take a break, I'll usually have shooter pulled up on my tablet or my phone, and then vice versa, have blood or someone else pulled up on another device, just to kind of hang out. If I feel like tuning in, or should I say, feel like chiming in, I can. If I hear some dialogue or conversation being had, I feel like I can add to. But if not, I just kind of vibe out and drop the homies the views. Gotta help everybody out. Oh, gotcha. Oh, wait. Started talking about your sniper skills? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm honored. Truly. And he's been making some good plays out there, too. He does better in multiplayer than I do. I'm not that great with multiplayer. Battle Royale type shit, I'm with it. Multiplayer, I like to run around with a shotgun and a knife, or an RPG and a knife. It's as long as I have a knife. Yeah, no, he's been grinding the fuck out of that, honestly. I'm sure he's. Oh wait, hold the shoot. Oh god, it's not even taking my input. It's not even taking my input. Am I playing mouse and key? What's going on? Hello, game. Click back on the game. Hello. I'm panicking. I was fucking tabbed off my screen. I'm like, what's happening? Oh my god. I still can't see. Wow. Did everything like go to... Oh yeah, everything's now maxed out. Love that. Let's go to normal. Oh. It's like so laggy, even the menu's not working, so I don't necessarily think it's my visuals all the time either. Hello, I'm gonna end up missing my drop. Worst streamer ever. I don't think this helped anything. I got 3 stream pulled up right now. You and Blood and Anonymous Noise. Love that. What's going on? Where's my mouse? What's up with my game? Hello? There we go. Thank God for hotkeys. I guess I'm going here. Thank God. I still cannot see for the life of me what is around me or what's going on. I just want to play the fucking game. But at least, you know, at least people can see the fuckery that's going on when people complain about, oh, that game's a piece of shit, it's broken. This is probably what they're going through. I'm not saying this game's broken. It's definitely something going on with my fucking visual settings that is not... It's not the business. Oh God, I was so hopeful. Fucking play the game, bro. Just let me fucking play. Oh my God. If I get one more stupid fucking message from somebody in my notifications, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Why is it on all? It should be friends only. What kind of dumb shit is that? And why doesn't my game work? Just work. Like, I got someone on me too. This looks like garbage. Oh God, that's even worse. Oh God. I can't fucking see this guy. Oh my God. This is so... I'm not dropping a match until I get to the fucking bottom of this because it's fucking stupid. I'm sitting here getting pissed at a game that I just want to fucking play and enjoy. But it doesn't fucking want me to. That's where I'm at with it. Piece of shit. Fucking max it out? What does Wolf need to do to play the fucking game, man? I just want to play the game. I'm glad I ate food, because if I was hungry right now and experiencing this, oh my god, I probably wouldn't be alive right now. I would end stream and woo-saw the fuck out of this monitor. No, I'm just kidding. And it's like, it's my nice curved Asus monitor, you know? I feel like with it having the capabilities it has, with the GPU I have, the RAM capability, I feel like the game should run a lot better than it is right now. Kind of where I'm at. Ooh, I left a little bit on the last one that I had twisted up. I might go enjoy this in a little bit. That way I'm not gone for so long. Alright, we doing better? We feeling better? Oh, not much. Somewhat promising. No, we're still playing like dog shit. I love I get to play 3 seconds at a fucking time. Ah, this is so much fun. This is a great game. It did such a fantastic job with it, truly. Like, even my fucking menu's lagging. Like, what the fuck? Wow, this is fucking unbearable. Are we fucking serious right now? Are you guys seeing how slow this is? What the fuck? For the third time pressing B to close my backpack. Wow. Are we fucking serious right now? Oh my god. It's like gonna make me have fucking motion sickness. Wow, I can't even fucking jump off a roof. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm fucking over this right now. It's not even picking up my fucking controller correctly, dude. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. Fucking hell. Quit's a fucking desktop, bro. Like, I don't know what else to do. The fucking roller ain't helping. Like, it won't even like snap on. It's not picking up. I'm like so close to losing my shit right now. It's not even funny. So I'm gonna go step away and smoke once I reset my game. And hopefully it stops acting like a fucking fucking C word. So pissed at this game right now. I'm just trying to breathe. Yeah, Modern Warfare, Warzone 2.0. That's lovely. If only the game actually ran for me correctly. So let's look up and see, can you change servers in Warzone 2.0? Ha 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 ha. Wait a minute. That was the old Warzone, though. I'm asking for new Warzone. Let's see. Just give it a minute. It'll get better. I hope so. I appreciate you sticking by. Just gonna breathe a little bit because it's so frustrating, and it's like it makes sense to me in my head of like I should just be able to click this, this, and this, and I should see a change, or click this, this, and this, and have different variations of the sort that either cause good or poor effect, and be able to find a balance within that. But by process of elimination, I'm still going in circles, and this has been fucking hours of frustration that I've been up against with this game. So I'm now on a separate tab off screen you guys cannot see. I'm on Google. I'm looking, can I change my servers in Warzone 2 right now? And everyone says, it says, can you change server location? It gives an example of how to do it on PC, but it's for the last Warzone. It's not for fucking Modern Warfare 2. And these are all super old. So that's okay. So now I have a complaint with skill based matchmaking because I'm seeing some people say that no, not with skill based matchmaking, you will no longer be able to select your server region. Picking a match at the level the game chooses for you, being based upon skill based matchmaking, picking a match of that skill level game for you actually takes priority over ping. So it's a brand new game and they're just throwing me all fucking over the country because we're all new to the game? How am I supposed to have a good stat to get into a proper skill-based matchmaking if I can't get kills to positively and correctly fucking reflect my KD? Even then in Modern Warfare 2, this problem was so bad, any multiplayer match that I played, I had to literally die twice. And when I respawned the second time, all my frames cleared up and I was actually in the fucking game. But you can't do that in Warzone because once you die, you're in the fucking gulag. And it doesn't help anything. I'm still jumping all over the place in the gulag when I've tried too. And a bunch of people are like, well, I played the beta. Everything was fine. And it's like, okay, yeah, I ran the beta too. The beta was a lot of fun. The beta actually, I was able to smooth out and it played well. But this is not the beta. I didn't play the beta of Warzone. I played 2.0. If you're having trouble connecting, you should first check server status. Here's someone's take on it. Oh, be sure to always check server status. That's just a fucking clickbait article. There's something else that person had said pertaining to like certain hours of gameplay. The ping's obviously going to be worse, but there's been something that was like made evident to the Call of Duty community of like shit's kind of fucked up right now. They need to fix it. Minnie was in game with Tim, the Tap Man, and he was streaming it. Let me ask him. Yeah, for sure. I was watching, I don't think I was tuned into Tim today. I was watching Tim yesterday. Today I was watching Teep, and then I was in Kloski's channel. I wasn't watching Timmy today. But I usually watch like I'll kind of offset, and it's funny that you bring that channel up. I'll watch Tim the Tap Man or Doc in the mornings. And if I'm not watching them, I'm usually watching Teep or Kloski. If I'm not watching anybody in the Call of Duty space, I'm usually tuned into Nicewig, who's playing Apex. I sometimes watch Shiv because I think he's a great player. I'm no one to I don't mean this to be negative. I don't mean to sound as if I'm judgmental of him. I think he's just a little bit too loud for my ears sometimes. And rightfully so, because he's fired up, he's passionate, he loves what he does, or he's passionate, he's telling a motherfucker how he feels, and like I respect it all the same. You know what I mean? That is someone else. I'm like I've followed him for a while. I watch his gameplay and stuff like that. But there are times where I'm kind of like, okay, I'm gonna go over to someone else's channel. Kind of just depends on where I find myself. If I'm on YouTube, I'll be watching like Doc or Tim. you know, obviously. But if I'm over on Twitch, it's kind of like a toss up between, you know, like in the evening hours, if I'm not watching one of the homies, I'll tune into like Joe and like say what's up to him, you know. And he's cool because he calls me a king, as he should. He does that to all of his chat members. It's a beautiful thing. He's like, "What's up, King? What's up, Goat?" I can't remember what the fuck I said. I said some sus shit, I think, in Cloaksy's chat and in Joe's chat. First times I was there. So, like, you get that first time chat banner. And I know the first one with Cloaksy, I was like, hey, like, it was something nice. I was like, hey, yo, man, good morning. You know, may your KD be positive. May you get the dub today. He's like, yo, man, I appreciate you, dude. So I, like, dropped him a sub with my Prime that month. And I waited a little bit, kind of like tested the waters, and then I can't remember what the fuck we were talking about, but I have an emote on my Twitch chat, and it's like a, just think of it like a hentai girl, basically. It's like a fuck kind of face, right? So, you know, it's a little anime girl, but it's like making that like face. So I just fucking started spamming that in chat, and everyone was like, hey, yo, who the fuck? Who is this guy? I had to chill out. I got timed out for a couple minutes. I was like, oh, okay, I overdid it. Oops. But it's nice, though. It's nice when you're in someone's chat, and they're like, you know, especially someone of that level, whether it be Klosky. I've said good morning to Teep, said what's up to Tim. I said what's up to all those guys. I know for sure Klosky and Teep, to my memory, were like, hey, good morning, and answered the message. I've had the pleasure of being in Nicewig's chat at the early hours of when he goes live sometimes, of like talking anime with him and stuff. Or talking about games or just whatever else, you know. There's kind of a mix up between like, you know, anime, and then there's also like clothing companies that do collabs. And he's one who has a collection, such as myself, of like merchandise that's anime-esque, if you will. So, you know, he'll be rocking a hoodie, and I'll be like, hey, yo, is that from the blah, blah, blah brand of the blah, blah, blah collection? They did back in blah, blah, blah year. You know what I mean? So it's like going over that with him, and he's like, oh, fucking yeah, it is, you know, and like just kind of having that relative kind of knowledge and I guess appreciation for the same kind of shit. You know what I mean? I don't know how he feels about like action, or not, I shouldn't say action figures, but like anime, like figures and statues and stuff. But like, dude, I have some friends that are heavily invested, and they're like, mind you, not all of them stream, but like for example, where like someone would have like a wall of all their favorite characters or something like that. You know what I mean? And you're talking about like they're paying hundreds of dollars per figurine, statue, bust, whatever you want to call them, right? And that's wild to me. Like I look up, I'm like, homie, you got a 4-door sedan up on your wall. And it's a bunch of cat girls with big titties, like, you know what I mean? Like, but hey, to each their own. I'm no one to judge. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I would be curious as to see what is that Mini you said was in game with Tim the Tatman, and he was streaming it. Let me ask him. Wait, he was in. Wait, I'm so confused. Honestly, I'm confused as what you said about Minnie though. Did he randomly queue with Tim? Is that what you're saying, or he was just like? Is that a streamer? Minnie. Am I unfamiliar of like a big name streamer, or is that someone like within? Like the tribe and stuff like that. I'm trying to figure out the context of who Minnie is. He didn't reply, which is weird. Yes, in game with him. Oh, that's rad. That's really cool. I can't say that I've gotten in game with anyone. I've never randomly queued with anyone of that stature. I was actually playing Apex Legends. I was actually just in this guy's chat earlier, and I've actually now unfollowed him. Nothing personal to the streamer, but his mods are fucking with such a god complex. I'm like, I was honestly beside myself. I tuned into this guy Choco Taco. He's very well known in like the PUBG space. He was a pioneer for Super People, as well as like It's Timmy and I think Shroud. Choco, I think, also has his own like skin in Super People. But this guy Choco Taco, what I'm getting at, I was in his chat earlier and I had made mention. I was like, oh yo, I haven't seen, or I said something like, I haven't tuned in a while. It's been a while since I've been here. How's everything going? No response. So I just threw a message out there. I was like, yo, crazy. I got a random fill in Apex Legends. His name was Choco Taco, comma. I know it wasn't you, sad face, right? But hell of a name choice with like a wink face. And normally he might glance over, see that, and be like, "All right, yeah, cool." This guy's very like very tactical, and he's seemingly soft spoken for the most part when like I'm tuned into him, unless he's giving comms that's like tactically relevant and pertaining to the situation that he is playing in the moment, right? He's very like locked in when he plays. So I didn't really expect him to see it, say anything like that. Yo, one of their mods, like it was like an automated response, but they have to trigger it because it was like there was a bunch of other people that weren't subscribed that were chatting, and it was all good. But I get this automated response of like, hey, this is about to be subscribers only chat if you don't knock it off. Is basically what it said, and I was like, hey yo, and I was like dot 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 with a question mark. I was like, is there a problem here? And someone's like, yo, he's playing a game. He doesn't have time to talk to you. And I'm like, excuse me, are we not allowed to chat here as chatters? That's literally what this fucking segment right here on this screen is for. I obviously didn't say it like that, but let me reiterate. He's locked in, he's gaming, he's not talking to you. I'm like, okay, cool, but can we not chat as chatters? Dot 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 question mark. Timed out. And I'm like, bet. So I go back in there and fucking unfollowed him because it's like, dude, like, fuck that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not cool. You're gonna have some fucking mod be there and tell people in chat that they can't chat? Like, what the fuck? And I wasn't like, hey, hey, hey. And I wasn't spamming this message over and over again. It was literally one message, and like a few minutes later, put that other message out there. And it was like, hey, if you keep messaging him, we're going to go ahead and ban you. And I was like, bro, really? For what? And they're like, he's not talking to you right now. He's playing the game. And I'm like, are we here in this channel not allowed to chat in chat? You know what I'm saying? And then literally at the bottom of chat, after I'm asking myself that subconsciously, right? I look and then it says subscriber only mode enabled. And I'm like, these motherfuckers are really keeping people from talking amongst themselves in chat. And they think I don't understand, like they think it's distracting to them. Mind you, there's no text to speech, there's no ping going off to the streamer that I'm aware of per message, right? So it's not like it's a little beep 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 every time a little fucking message pops in, you know what I'm saying? To my knowledge, nothing of that was going on. There was no text to speech. There's plenty of other people messaging in chat, and there was someone else asking him about his specs for the game, and then also asked him about his specs for like what he, like his mouse specs and stuff, like what his sense was. The mods, before having it out with me and me choosing to leave and unfollow this individual who like, yo, Choco Taco, man, if you ever see this, I love you, bro. You have great content, but your mods are fucking assholes. They literally ratioed this chatter who was asking you what your sensitivity was set for your mouse, which is a very quick glance. If you happen to see it, you can just say the numbers. If you happen to know, and you'd be like, oh, hey, if not, I'll check after this match. Something of that sort. Am I right? These mods directly message this motherfucker and go, hey, yo, you need to use Google if you want to have tech support and questions answered. If not, stop chatting in this chat. Almost word for word. And it's coming in from like, not Nightbot, but it was like basically like Choco Taco mod number 7 or some shit like that. And they were legit. They were a fucking moderator because I got timed out from being able to chat at all after I was like, are you serious? We can't chat here as chatters? That's a joke. And I got timed out. And it was like, all my messages prior to that got deleted. I could see my name message deleted, my name message deleted. And I was like, these guys are for real. I'm sorry, just like, yeah, weirdest shit I've ever seen. I figured I would go over that. I got love for Choco Taco himself as a streamer, but his mods, yo, you need to pay. Sorry, brother. I know you got a lot of people, and I know that you're a top tier gamer, and you're someone who's never gonna listen to a fucking nobody like me. But yo, if anyone can ever get this to Choco Taco, brother, look at your chat a little bit more, and look at what your mods are saying to other people. Look at how your mods are treating your chat and new viewers. Because I had been there one other time, tuned into Super People, came back to see what you were playing that day. You happen to be playing Warzone 2.0. I was excited to watch your channel. Between the last time I was there and me being there then, I had solo randomly queued with someone named Choco Taco. I tried to just like throw that out there. Hey, yo, man, I randomly queued with a Choco Taco on Apex. I know it wasn't you, but man, it was a good name choice. That's where all this started. That was my first chat back in this channel in months. So I don't know what happened because it used to be a very welcoming place. And when he was on Super People, I was told and warned in the past of like, and I got whispered, like basically like I got DM'd by someone in his channel and was like, hey, I'm a mod. I just want to make sure, are you a real person? I'm like, yes, I'm a real person. This is my first time here, ... Am I talking too much? ? Because some people were like, yo, WOLFxSMOKE, shut up. And I like don't understand. Like maybe I'm misinformed in how some people run their channel, but I would want chatters talking in chat, even if they're not talking to me. As long as they're not putting links for their own self promo or X-rated content or whatever else. As long as they're not doing anything against TOS and against me, like, as you know, respectfully, me trying to be here, build a brand, and have something that people can come in and hang out to. As long as you're not disrespectful towards that, why would I ever sit here and be like, nah, you can't talk in my chat? What the fuck? Sorry, it's weird shit. I know we're not even gaming yet type deal. I was going to take a break, and now it looks like we're having a podcast night. Let me go ahead and fire up the game. Yeah, and yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like in his channel, I don't chat. Now, like if there's times when shooters like, hey Wolf, shut the fuck up, and I'll be like, all right, yeah, my bad. You know, I gotta channel the ADHD somehow, and he's like, no, I understand, but like cool out, because there's times when I spam his chat way too much. You know what I mean? And he'll respectfully tell me to shut the fuck up. And I take it respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the rapport that him and I have kind of built there. You know what I mean? You heard the safety meeting after that one match, I'm sure. I'm sure everyone was there for that. You know? But, yeah, having it just kind of out of the blue where it's like, you know, I wasn't there like, hey, can I get in game with you? Or even then, where like I've had people do that, and then like an hour later, been like, "Hey, yo, man, I've been watching you for an hour. Can I get in game now?" And it's like, no, I don't know how you think that works, but you can be here for fucking 25-8 for the rest of your life. It doesn't mean I'm gonna get in game with you. You know what I mean? There's no guarantee, is what I'm saying. Like I don't owe anybody anything. If I get in game with you, it's because I'm vibing and I'm like, yeah, let's go, let's run it. There might be times when I'm like, hey, yo, not really trying to do that right now. I think I'm gonna just do my own thing. You know what I mean? And like, I'll speak up to that in those situations. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I've had people come into my chat and be like, hey, yo, you play this game? I'm like, yeah, I'm new. And they're like, you want a game? And I'm like, nah. Respectfully, nah. I appreciate you. Maybe in a little bit, but let me get more comfortable with the game first. You know what I mean? Or even that, or it could be a game that I am comfortable with. I can either bluff with that or just give them the old, nah, I don't know who the fuck you are. Like, why would I? I'm streaming right now. Sorry, no. You know? For the most part, I'm easygoing. I'll let just about anybody come in, but you say some shit you ain't supposed to be saying, or you shit the bed like hard enough, and we'll just use that as like terminology. Like that's it. That's all she wrote. You out. You know what I mean? And like unfortunately, I had a friend, somewhat of a personal friend, I should say, more so like a friend of my brother's, who I befriended in the gaming space and was like running with for a bit. And it got so out of hand, I had to like, I felt to the point where like, it was just him trying to troll and be annoying once it was already past the point of me being like, yo bro, respectfully, like fuck off. I'm out. Like, you go do you. I'm gonna go this way and do me. You know, like that sort of thing. And he's not a streamer or anything like that, so he doesn't filter what he says, and he says some really fucked up shit that, like, I love the guy, but I don't see him saying that shit to someone's face. Some of the things that he would say through his microphone, you're picking up what I'm putting down, I'm sure. And this dude, you know, his heritage and background is out of country, so he tries to play the card of as if he's out of country, and he just talks like this. Like, no, bro, like, nah, you can put on a character and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, like, you grew up in, to my knowledge, you grew up in fucking, like, you know, same state I did. You know what I'm saying? You grew up in my country. What do you mean? Can't be like that. So yeah, I had to basically cut ties, block that individual, not only here in game, but like across socials and all that. You know what I mean? Just cause like just trying to like pick and poke at me and troll me or get a rise out of me because they're bored and they don't have anything to occupy their fucking time with. Me, I'm stressed out half the time and I don't have enough time ever to get done what I want to get done. You know what I mean? But it's probably because I sit here and talk for fucking an hour and a half instead of playing the fucking game. So that could also be my greatest downfall. Stay tuned for more with WOLFxSMOKE. We'll find out where his furthest downfall will be. Actually, I'm going to go take a break real quick. I think my brother's about to sign in. Real quick. I'll be back. When? When what? Because now I'm lost. When what? I'm lost. I'm sorry. There's a weird, like, you're probably going to see this in about a minute and 30 seconds after I say it, and then I'll see a message come in the chat. But if it was when, as far as with Choco Taco, that was literally earlier tonight. If you're asking about when I cut ties and things got kind of sour and I had to basically tell dude, like, fuck off, bro, like, and that was off stream. It was basically like he started to get me fired up in some bullshit that he was sending me and like just running his mouth and all this and that, just basically like shitting on me, praying on my downfall as like me trying to be in the streaming space and as a gamer and everything else. And he was like just getting on me all the time with that. So I like wrote him off for a while. I didn't game with him. He'd spam invite, join up on me where I had to start making my parties fucking private unless I invited somebody. Which then like people couldn't just join up on me like they used to. You know what I mean? So that like caught a weird vibe where people were like, oh, well, like you're streaming and you're online. I figured that's why you have your party private. That's why I wasn't hitting you up to game. So like that threw a whole fucking gear and or threw a wrench in all the gears kind of thing. Just ended up becoming more of a nuisance than good times. Like, dude was funny up until he would really like start trying to piss people off, and sometimes it would even be us, like his squad mates. And like I was the odd man out of that group. It was him and his like actual homies that he's known for fucking ever. You know what I'm saying? And he talks shit to them the same way that he was talking shit to me, but I guess I'm just not the type of person to stand for that. Or I wasn't desensitized to quote unquote how he is. Yeah, I don't fuck with people like that. Sorry. End of the day, I really don't fuck with people like that. You're gonna act a certain type of way and with that much arrogance because you're just, you have yourself convinced. Like, I don't know, man. You know, I got a lot of faults and a lot of downfalls, and you know, you want to size up finances, which is where he always went. He's more successful than I am as far as money. I get that. But when that's your only thing that you got over most people, when your character doesn't really hold up to what you be talking about half the time and all this other shit, it's like, you know, I like you, bro, but the love I had for you kind of fading away. You know what I mean? And like, that's just, it's respect. The respect wasn't shown, so I wasn't going to keep giving it and sit around and wait for it to be given. You either show me the same fucking respect I show you or fuck off. You know what I mean? And that's really what it came down to, is I started seeing it for what it was. I started seeing it for someone who likes to shit talk people, someone who likes to feel real big against people, and likes to size up with people constantly. And it's like, I don't have to be the biggest guy. I don't want to be the biggest dog. You know what I mean? Like in the yard, I'm cool being me. You know what I'm saying? But like, respect me for who I am. There was a lack of that, which caused a big issue between this individual and I. So just to fully speak to it, yeah, had to scrub one of the homies basically, and no longer game with him or associate with him just through like connecting with him and gaming with him is where like we kind of started off and like vibing and shit. Everything was cool, and then it wasn't. You know what I mean? And more so, I'm sure if you ask him, he's like, well, fuck that guy. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's a wash either way. It don't matter. But to speak to it, we have had those events. We've had other people. I had to ban this kid from Twitch because he kept fucking being weird and like hopping in my Apex lobby, and I made shit private. And then he was just constantly spamming my chat on Twitch. So it's just like, dude, like, he was this young ass kid. He shouldn't have even been on my channel type thing, everything else. And it's like, you're not even supposed to have access to Twitch. You're over here trying to troll me, and you think you're funny, and you're telling jokes that like we're not even laughing at because they're not even close to being funny to us. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just weird. Kid was scrolling around on Twitch, found me, and decided to like, oh, I'm gonna join up on him and add him as a friend, and everything would just be all cool. And it's like, bro, sorry, little man, that's not how this works. You know what I mean? Respectfully, like, I'm a parent, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want to be too harsh on the kid. I also don't want to be the one that like makes him feel standoffish with the online gaming space and like just going for it and being like, hey, do you want a game? Like, I don't want to shit on someone that's doing that, but at the same time, it's like, with you, sorry, no. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we've had some other people too. I've had to ban some people that I'm sure, I don't know, I'm sure probably eventually they'll be in here and on my YouTube once they find out that I have one, and probably talking a bunch of shit in chat, and then I'll ban them from here. You know, a bunch of people from my past or whatever else, or people that know me or know of me of a certain time in my life who think that they still know me, right? Yeah, a lot of people came up out the woodwork when I first started streaming and announced that I was gonna try and like get into this space, and a lot of people were in my chat just running their mouths, talking shit about me or whatever else. And it's like, bro, like, you know, I would just kind of look over at chat and be like, for example, one of them I'll never forget, because it's someone who still like, they've always in whatever social situation try to like have their chest out to me and like belittle me. And I don't know why this person don't like me. I try and be a fairly likable guy. This is someone who like I have a ton of mutual friends with. We were cool back in the day, or so I thought, but seeing it for what it was, this dude was always talking shit. So anyway, this guy comes in and was like, wow, no one's ever gonna watch you. And I'm like, wow, you still have all that free time to yourself, don't you? And this is someone where I could have doxed him, and I could have really went and cut him real personal and deep, but basically like, when I say to him, you still have nothing but free time and you're gonna spend it here trying to feel bigger about yourself and your shitty fucking situation, I go, I don't know where the words, unfortunately, this is as far as I'm gonna go with the personal note. I said, I don't know where you think the words of a failed father holds true in my reality, but whatever you're saying, you can fucking blow it out your ass, is essentially what I was getting at. And it was like, this guy was trying to shit on me, said I was a failure, all this and that, you know. And really, and you know, it's an unfortunate circumstance with him. He just didn't fucking stand up to the parenting role. Because mind you, I know him, I know his baby mama, I knew his baby mama long before I knew him, but I've known him as like a friend, or like I was friends with his baby mama's older sister. It's like I knew of her kind of thing. But I know their dynamic. So, again, I don't want to dox him. I don't want to, you know, some people might watch this. They're going to know who I'm talking about. So I don't want to fucking talk too much shit. You know what I mean? But, yeah, you know, suck dick the hard way, bro. If you ever see this. Suck dick the fucking hard way. And you're still a failure in my eyes. Know that. I'm doing good, though. I'm feeling fine. I'm a happy guy. I have my kids with me. Sorry, fuck. Too bad you can't say the same, huh? Maybe you should have put that shit down. Yeah, tough. Anyway, some people will stay in the same cycles that they want to stay in and blame everybody for their issues instead of actually getting right. Motherfucker like me, again, as we talked earlier, yeah, I'll fucking go states away and start from absolutely nothing. Put all the respect that I had, quote unquote, in, you know, from and around in the streets that I lived in. I'll put all that shit in the dirt. I will put that shit to rest, leave it behind me if it's for the benefit of my kid. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of people still try and cut down on me, and a lot of people still try and be like, well, you ain't doing right, you still ain't doing the best. And it's like, I know that, but from what could have been, from, you know, my daughter could easily be growing up right now without a father. And there's a lot of different ways that that could be cut. You know what I mean? So, end of the day, I'm here. My kid's good. You can't tell me shit. You know, especially someone who didn't do right. And in my eyes, from what I've saw, you know. And again, we all have our own conclusions. Again, we all know people a certain way too. I'm sure there's people that know this guy, that think he's a great guy. I'm sure he is to some. Him and I, we just that ain't the case. You know what I mean? I think we all have some people like that going through life. You gotta have some opposition. You gotta have some haters. You gotta have some fights. You gotta have some ups. You gotta have some downs. Without the downs, you don't really appreciate the ups. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Fan behavior. Oh, when did Shooter tell me to shut the fuck up? Hey, yo, so if you want to see a recap of that, hit my TikTok. It's fairly recent. It's probably about 12 to 14 posts down. It actually says games with @main_shooter, and it's me, Shooter, and Marshall in the lobby after a match. And I cut it up for a TikTok, and like Shooter's audio is peaking my headphones the entire time, where it sounds super distorted. It's crazy, but it's really funny. Picked it all the way up. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry. You know, I'm sure you're catching on by now. I can just dialogue and talk. There's a lot of shit I've repressed over the years. I start kind of revisiting and thinking about stuff to talk about. These sorts of life scenarios and instances tend to come up. This is also a little bit of background of like where people come to me when they're going through some shit. There's times too where they don't want to talk about what they have going on, but I have enough shit I can talk about, you know, to keep their mind off of it, to help them through it. Oh, you think you watched that? Yeah. So it was as good as I could have made that. I wasn't able to grab obviously that long of a clip from my OBS. That stream got corrupted and crashed shortly after I left Shooter's squad. So again, when my OBS crashes, I don't have my OBS clean recording. So that TikTok I had to make from downloading my VOD from Twitch, which Shooter was the one who actually educated me on. That is not the way to do your edits for TikTok and for content, because that's a compressed video file as it were already, that I'm downloading and then recompressing, re-editing, and making it that much worse of quality when I finally upload it on other platforms. So thank God he told me that, and hopefully moving forward I can get OBS to not crash and keep running smoothly. Again, I haven't had crashes since messing with my visual stuff in my game, where like when this screen refreshes in front of me, if both screens go black and not just the one in front of me that's refreshing, if they both go black, usually when I get to my OBS, when it comes back on, it's frozen. And that to me is a crash. I also go to hit stop recording, stop replay buffers, stop streaming, and it locks me out and basically is stuck in limbo of trying to close, but it won't. So then I have to go into Task Manager, manually close the program, and when forcing the shut off of the program, that corrupts my recording, because there's no way for it to go back through, re-smooth, and finalize the actual file. And there's times, I mean, I've lost at least 7 hours worth of content from yesterday alone, just from that issue happening, you know. And I don't want, I mean, I could start trailing off into like tech support things and everything else. I need to go outside and have a smoke. Oh, you were? Oh goodness. Okay, yeah. So I was laughing so fucking hard when he was like, "Do you see this?" And I pulled up the stream too, because mind you, like I'm there. I'm not there just for shits and kicks. I'm not there just because I tune in. I'm there because I want to get better at the game. 100%. I've told Shooter this too. I was like, dude, I'm here to fucking take notes. Like, I watch his movements. I watch his hop ups. I watch those little things that he grapples on and where he's positioned when he does. I'm trying to get better. I'm literally studying the man's gameplay while I'm there hanging out with you guys. That's legit what I'm doing. As if a football player aspiring for the league would sit there and study film over and over and over again. I watch some of the top, most competitive, most lethal motherfuckers that I know of in video games, and I watch their gameplay. And I systematically try and take away little things and work on them. So, for example, like, I know he's got an elite controller. He bound his paddles and stuff so he can tap strafe. I don't have that ability, but I got a mouse and a keyboard. And he was talking about tap strafing for a while. He's point and click motherfuckers and all this and that. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to become one of them. I'm going to see what it's like on the other side. Allow me to walk that path. Let me see what it's all about. And yo, I will never pick up a controller playing Apex Legends ever again. I don't even play mouse and key on Warzone. I play controller on Warzone. But I'm a mouse and key player when it comes to Apex now. And that was through the pursuit of wanting to get better. And that was through a drive I found from getting fired up watching the gameplay of Shooter and fellow tribesmen and women. You know, like real shit. Like, I used to love watching Apex. I was watching like It's Timmy, Asu, Nicewig. Sure, that's cool. Daltouche, right? Daltouche, dope. You know what I mean? Like the guy. But a lot of these other, like, quote unquote, competitive and pro gamers, they're not very interesting to watch. Shooter is highly entertaining. Number one. Number two, he's passionate about what he's doing. And number three, like, he be giving us game. Like, he helped me, like I was saying, with the recording stuff. He gives us game for in-game strat. And like he is spoken to it too. He says, what benefit do I have keeping quote unquote secrets from you guys? And he's addressing chat. You know what I mean? He's like, what good does that do to me? Right? Like, he'd rather have people there chatting, talking, whatever else, not even talking to him sometimes. He's like, I don't care, just be here, hang out, whatever. So it's funny seeing someone like that, and like, I want to see him succeed. I really do. There's a few people on my list. He's very much one of them where, like, if he gives me content to push, I'll push it. Anytime I'm in game with him, I'm trying to get content to put out. And if he wants it, I'll send it to him, but I'm trying to put it out to also, like, to my people, let them know about him. I think he deserves it more so than a lot of these big names. And I'm not just saying that because, like, I game with him and I have, like, a rapport with him, and I'm talking with yourself who's from the tribe. You know what I mean? I'm not even playing a card right now. 100%, even if I didn't stream and if I was just a viewer tuned into him, I'd be like, I hope he fucking wins. You know what I mean? Now, I didn't know about the streaming space back when Tim the Tap Man, Nick Marks, and some of those guys who are some of my favorite people, even Teep. Like, I knew Teep was a Call of Duty pro, but I didn't know that he streamed. If that makes sense. Like, I knew of people who competed in gaming long before I ever knew about streaming and the streaming space. But what I'm speaking to is, like, I found out about Tim when, he was 8 years into his now 10-year, going on, I think, 11-year streaming career, right? Like, I think it's cool, and I'm not sure how long Shooter's been doing it, but I know Shooter's gaining traction. He's only going to continue gaining traction if things keep going well for him, and it's like, I want to see his numbers jump up there. I want to tune into his channel and not be able to get my messages read. I think he deserves it. As much as I want that shit for myself, truly, from the fucking bottom of my heart, he deserves that more than me. And that's just pure on the entertainment aspect. I can talk, I can podcast, I can be something like that. I've always wanted to, would love to be just like a broadcaster and podcast during the day and shoot the shit like this. You know what I mean? But he's got a different level, not only of his gaming, but that energy. And like, I'm not that, I don't know.
I don't have the same energy. I vibe off of his energy, don't get me wrong, but like I could never be that. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of a quiet guy. I'm kind of a shy, awkward guy. You know what I mean? But I fucks with people like that. You know what I mean? A lot of my homies, like especially over the years that I knew back in school and shit like that, like Shooter definitely remind me of some of the homies I met over the years. 100%. You know what I mean? Like same vibes, same energy, all that. You know what I mean? So that's where I want to see someone like that become more successful. I want to see their views go up and everything else. You know what I mean? So getting in game with them, it's not just like, oh man, like this is cool, man. I get to say I got in game with Shooter. It's like, yeah, but like I do, yes, get to say that, but at the same time, it's like the whole time I'm recording, the whole time, like, because I know we're sending shit. I know we're either sending shit, or if it's a slow play, we're gonna try and box it out. That's pretty much what one of the games where we placed second because the other team didn't want to box with us. I think we dropped our shields and we got fucking laced up real quick, and we lost the match like that. You know what I mean? But I'm there to help with the content grab. You know what I mean? And it's not for myself. It's to make something that I can tag him in or send him the raw, you know, trim up or the overall raw video file and just be like, hey man, if you want to use this, go ahead. You know what I mean? And I think if there's more people who start doing that and not just being in chat grabbing the same clip that we can all grab, but if there's other people from other perspectives, other points of view within the same play, to where say it's a good play for everybody, right? He posts up his point of view, you post up your point of view, a third posts up their point of view, and you simultaneously tag your duos, everybody's getting good engagement off of that. You see what I'm saying? Like as far as growth, as far as the reach for the brand, the channel, whatever you want to call it. So like I have a mindset for this sort of stuff. I may not know how every single platform works as far as their algorithm, but I understand networking and business. And that's kind of what I treat this as. You know what I mean? We all homies and shit like that, but we're all trying to eat. It's like we're all trying to, honestly, we should start trying to eat together versus us all trying to eat individually. And that's conversations that we've had in chat amongst the tribe, and that's 100% kind of like where I feel he also is there. Like, nah, we all got to eat together. Like, yeah, respectfully, we all got to get our plates, but we can all eat together, so why not? You know what I mean? So that was the whole thing. Like when I ran my Discord, when I had my Twitch, and I was trying to say like the WOLFxSMOKE network, that's the type of shit I was talking about. Was like, we need to get more people who are either streaming, content creating, or of the mindset of like marketing and being able to get the reach out there. You know what I mean? I think I've been making the joke lately of like, you gotta Andrew Tate that shit. And it's not about what you say, but it's about having so much multitude of people posting your shit. But you have to make an impact. And, you know, Tate obviously made an impact per certain statements, per things taken out of context, whatever else. I'm not going to get on that right now. But it's an example that I kind of loosely use now of like having reach for growth. Because that guy was asked, you know, you have a TikTok? I don't have one. They're like, you're all over my For You page. He's like, yeah, but I don't have a TikTok. Why am I all over your For You page, but I don't have an account myself? Right? And like that's kind of like the mystique that I go for at times with like the WOLFxSMOKE network is like we're all creators, we're all artists. It doesn't all have to be within the gaming and streaming space. I could put this down right now, not pick it up again, and go start painting canvases again, and probably generate more money than I do here. But I like being here and doing this versus painting canvases and working on paintings all the time. That shit's tiring. And it's stressful if you fuck up. No doubt about it. My brother is taking forever. He's 45 minutes late. Fangirl. Very entertaining for me. It's how he built his community. The tribe is so sick. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like me, I found out about him through TikTok. And I ain't even gonna lie, like I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Like as soon as I seen him, I was already like, this is either gonna be a really good clip or it's gonna be a really funny clip. And he went full fucking demon mode. I can't remember what the first clip was, but then he was like fired up. and he had a certain song playing, right? And he had a certain song playing, he hit it, and he just, oh, and he like dropped his headset, got up, and was just like, oh my God, and like walked away. And that right there, when I saw that, I was like, that's that fucking energy. That's when you hit that fucking crazy shot and you and your boys are all, oh, you know what I mean? It's like one of those moments. So like that right there, as the first clip I saw, I was like, yup, I fuck with that. So I ended up following him on TikTok for a while. His shit was hitting my For You page like crazy. And I can't remember what got me to actually like tune in live. I can't remember what it was. I really can't remember what it was. I think it was something that he said in his TikTok. And it was something like he was given like a rundown of something that they like implemented or something that he was like working on or something like that. And I was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? It might have been, no, what the fuck was it? Oh, there was something. I can't remember what it was. Definitely something that got me to like tune in versus in honesty, this is before I was like a part of the tribe and like really tuning in and stuff like that. So I was like first time viewer in that moment, and I think it might have actually been just because I didn't want to watch the other streamers that I would normally watch at the time. I think most of the Apex players that I would watch at that time were playing Valorant, and I didn't want to watch Valorant, and I was not a Valorant player at the time. So to me, that was just like, that's not of interest to me. It was either that or there might have been like a Fortnite tournament going on too, maybe at the same time. But yeah, I think it was him. Nicewig was not online, so it was him and maybe Nessface. I think we're online for like the people that I follow for Apex content. I was like, all right, you know, and stopped into Ness's channel for a little bit. It was cool. Got ads. I think that's what it was. I think I was hanging out in Nessface's channel and I caught ads because I don't have money to subscribe to everybody that I tune into. And I was like, all right, bet. So I hopped over, and Shooter was someone who I had followed up on Twitch and had not tuned into yet. And then I was just like, all right, bet. Like, shit, he's running it. Let's see. Let's see. You know, his TikToks are dope. He's obviously good at the game. Let's see what this is all about. And yeah, it was definitely worth it. Definitely worth it because I've enjoyed now being able to get in game with him, and the engagement, you know, amongst the tribe has been dope. I feel like I can actually hop into Discord and like say what's up to people now, which I've never had the ability to. So yeah, it's really cool. I'm also super late in that game as well, so it's like, you know, that whole the Discord space and like, oh yeah, like join my server. And I don't understand. That's maybe I'm a boomer. Maybe I'm too old. I don't know. I just don't fucking understand the lingo. But I'm super new to Discord as it were too. Like any games where it's like that I played on PC in the past where it's like people would use Discord for audio and for comms and stuff. I just played with no comms and used text chat. So yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Let's drop a match and see if this is gonna be any better. I know I was gonna go smoke, but I've been fucking sitting here talking for way too long. Oh no, my tablet's gonna die because I didn't plug it in. Discord I like. I need to learn it a little bit better, but now that I have gotten to where I'm using it, it's definitely enjoyable. My main thing was like I just didn't know, like I don't know how to really speak to it. Like, you know how there's a certain etiquette on like Twitter or Instagram, or I just feel like there's a certain etiquette within certain spaces of like communication and stuff like that, or like of almost like a social platform where you have your own server, like a Reddit, you know, there's like terms and conditions and all kinds of other shit. So it's like I wasn't sure kind of like how to even navigate Discord, let alone what proper etiquette was on there. And then now just getting familiar with it through the streaming space and some of my friends kind of walking me through who are more familiar with it than myself. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, I'm gonna need my controller. Wow. All right, but if this is real choppy, we're gonna back out. I'm gonna go smoke. That's pretty much where we're at. That is where we are currently. And I'll be quick too. I only got not even 2 minutes, and this will be done. So just a couple little something, you know, keep me going. You know. I can't roly scrolly poly in my house, unfortunately. Not that I would, you know, because my kid, but you know what I'm saying. I gotta smoke outside. It's not better at all. Wait till we actually get into a match. It just looks so horrible. Game shouldn't look this bad. Man. Oh look, now it's loaded. I just wish I could figure out what I need to have going on here. Oh, okay, so I'm not the only one. I should just calm down. It's not just me. It wasn't Tim, it was someone else. I thought he said it was. Oh, it's all good. There's a guy, Naruto Uchiha, he put in his fucking, it's his name in the game. So I typed in the match chat. I was like, hey yo, Uchiha Naruto. And he was like, Nani? I was like, Omae wa shinderu. Your ass is grass when I see you, boy. Where you at? I always get anime names. I had Monkey D. Luffy team up with me in Apex Legends. I was hyped, even though I died super early on. So everyone's having the issue that I'm having, huh? That's so crazy, because like I've been watching people that are playing this game so smoothly. I just don't get to be one of them. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, what? Oh, what? This all, oh, wait a minute. Why did that change? Is that any better? No, it's not. Not just you. They said give it a week. I don't want to wait. But see, it's like, see, I'm just so hard. Oh, wow, they are fighting tough over there. I'm so hard-headed. Like, look at this. Look at this. Aside from the skip, look at this. This looks beautiful. Aside from it skipping. It's so sad. But like, I had some good lobbies last night, so I'm just hopeful at some point I'm back with more pennies. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, pennies. How many? Just trolling the fucking whole fucking lobby right now. I wonder if they realize that they're typing to the whole match and not to their fucking squad. Probably like, wait, how does he know what we're saying? Excuse me. So sorry. Terrible cough. It was wet too. Pneumonia. Ugh. Just kidding. Shouldn't say that. I'll end up with it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're getting some frames. Oh, nope. Now we're full 180ing. We can't move from where we are. Maybe if we don't jump, we don't hop, we just move ever so slowly. This is... Man, when you get good matches, they're so good, and when you don't have a good lobby, you really know when you don't have a good lobby, is what I'll say, you know? It's just, it's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, we got some frames. Oh, now we're dropping. Up. Wait. Wait, there's someone above me. Okay, kind of weird. Door was open. Nobody home. I don't trust that. There's no one here. They may be close by. Lots of people having issue. Okay. But like, is this the issue that? Oh, it's kind of like. I need to not say anything. Oh, that helicopter is just all of a sudden gone, disappeared. Doesn't exist anymore. Okay. I just can't play this to the full, like, sweatiness and ability that I feel like I could be playing with. I think that's where my frustrations are. A lot of people leaving this game. If that's just them getting eliminated. Where's this next? Oh, I'm literally in the heart of zone. Love that. I'm in the heart of zone. Got me guns. And I'm hungry for some kills. Oh my goodness. I won't lie either, like, when I was gaming with my brother, he DC'd a couple times. There towards the end of the night last night, he ended up hopping off because his lag was so bad. He was like, bro, like, he's like, I'm sorry, I can't even play. I was like, this is like really bad. I'm like, no man, it's fine. I definitely understood where he was coming from. And then we had Beavis from my Apex squad. He was also in game with us on Warzone. And he also, first match in, dropped. And he was having some trouble too. It's like, it would be good when we were running around looting, kind of like this. Like, it's kind of shitty for me right now, but it was a lot better last night with them. And then as soon as fucking someone would start shooting, our team or the other team, it's like as soon as we got into an engagement, just my fucking frames would drop. I would have no ability to see anything around me and would pretty much just be standing in one spot and get shot. Because like, I'd be trying to like look this way and run, and it would like put me all the way around over here and run, and put me all the way over here and run. So then it just like 3 feet this way, 3 feet back. I'm not really moving from the location that I'm in. It's the weirdest thing. And it wasn't like a rubber band movement, like the lag spike. It wasn't anything like that either. It's kind of hard to explain. Kind of like teleporting, if that makes sense. It was like very teleportish. Oh, the door's open. Door's open my way, which means that they already went back the other way. See, like that. I'm trying to hit that door, but you see how I missed it at first? Someone close. Oh, fuck. He's up top. That's alright. That's not a, you know, that's not too bad. He had to drop on me. What is up with this screen? Come on. I thought he was my level ground floor. He was up top. It's unfortunate. See, I feel like does it look choppy on your guys' screen when you're watching, or is it just like smooth as hell? Oh no, it is choppy. Okay, I'm seeing it. Goggles 408, let's go. You from San Jose? Like, nah, man, I'm from Salinas. Oh. 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 Oh, no way. Kick me off. Damn. Leave game. Yeah, it's choppy. Okay. It kind of smoothed out there for a little bit, and then it went really bad. Time is it? 7 o'clock? Holy fuck, get me off that menu. Jesus. I like how it wants to take forever to just whooching, whooching. Every fucking thing you picked up has experience to it. Let's just take 5 minutes to show you. I don't care about that. Show it to me if I level it up. How about that? Let's get some more of the battle pass, I guess. Oh wait, I want that sniper. Sick. Got the XMR. Weapon specialist. Secondary be the Cinder M4. What are we gonna do here? Let's do that. One, two, three, four, and no. Actually, yeah, we're gonna keep that for the short play. And we'll go long with the new sniper. Hell yeah. I don't have anything for it yet though. I think this is the one that I hit that fucking crazy shot with. I'm pretty sure this is the gun that I had in my hand. Because the other sniper that I equipped, Hostile Takeover is like an M14. This is a long range M4 build. Oh, that's one of the custom loadouts. Oh, did I get rid of my other sniper? Or no, I put it here. Send it. I want to use them both. Espionage is fucking really fun to use too. I got a bunch of blueprints from the battle pass that I've been testing out lately. I guess we'll use that one for a little bit. That's espionage. That's the sniper I was just talking about. So this is a Fennec. What is that? Wait, what is that?
Stealth pro-tuned? Body count. Oh, it's a sniper. That looks fucking sick. So this one, right? The EBR-14 is basically an M14. This one is the LMS, which not a big fan of this one actually. So it's good that we got the XMR. And then wasn't there another? There's another one, wasn't there? What is this one for? Is this also the? Oh, this is for the XMR. This is a blueprint for the gun that I want to use. Wait. Exciting blueprint. We're gonna put that in place of the Send It because the LMR just not the thing to be using. No offense to it, but not a fan. Oh, that's an LMS. That's a marksman rifle at that. What? No, I want a sniper. Watchdog's dope. Here we are. I just got this one unlocked too. There we go. Thermal target identification. Ooh, that will be fun. Should be fun. I guess if we're all having trouble seeing and stuff, it might be a solo drop night and just snipe it. You know what I mean? It's usually what I do when I get bad lag. It's also where that sniper clip came from. Was you've seen how horrible my gameplay and tilting it is. I finally just had to calm down and be like, all right, I guess we're just gonna snipe today. Like we're just gonna hang out in Al Mazrah and try and fucking get some sniper clips. Like that's, I don't care. I'll spend my time doing it, but. Let's see here. Why does this keep dropping off? There we go. Oh. Oh, something was downloading in the background on my phone. That's why it stopped. Weird. I'm going to step out again. Just a couple minutes. I'll be gone. I'm going to text my brother right now, see what he's doing. And we'll be right back. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Boy Wolf, how we doing? How we living? My brother's gonna hop online. He says he's one blunt away from hopping in. He's got to finish up a session with him and his lady. So while they're doing that, I'm gonna drop another solo and see if maybe it lags a little bit less. I don't know. We'll find out. Whew. Take that beanie off. It's like pinning my ears back. Give me a fucking headache. Got these Dumbo things, man. Fly away with these motherfuckers. Oh. Oh, man. Like 60 ping's cool, but if it goes up above that, we're in trouble. I'll fuck with a 60 ping, that's alright. I swear last night it was like 120 ping and then it would drop me into a match. I'm like, no! Don't do me like that. I need to figure out where to find that good angle. Solo drop. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh. There we go. Might help if you're tabbed on the correct screen there. can't fucking see. Of course, dude. Come the fuck on. Oh my god. This is fucking stupid. Yurt. You there? You there? Hello? Yurt. Wait for my brother. Yurt. What are you doing? Stand by. You are not the party leader. Are you there? Wait, is my mic getting picked up? It says it is. Oh wait, default communication device. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? No? Yes? No? Hello? Hello? I am so confused. Oh wait, we had to do fucking Xbox party chat last time, that's right. I forgot. Hello, sir.
There it is.
I keep forgetting that we have to do Xbox game chat right now with this game, and I keep trying to talk to you in the lobby, and I'm like, Chief, where are you? And I'm like, oh wait, my dumbass didn't
know.
fucking...
And I was trying to figure out, settings, like, okay, maybe it's something in my settings I can fix, but I couldn't find anything. And I was like, all right. And then I was like, oh yeah, this full appears offline on the Xbox. So I was like, let me send him an invite on that. And I was just
Yeah.
about to text you. So
There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I had just totally forgotten about it. But yeah, we're good now. We got comms. My game has ran like shit up until the last match I just dropped. It wasn't that bad. So hopefully I'm not lagging and teleporting, but it's been horrible so far today.
okay, my game just had like a little update, like not like a one from the Xbox, but just through the game. So
Oh,
hopefully
gotcha.
that fixed some things.
Hope so. I sure hope so.
We'll see.
I have my ping displayed on my screen and it was upwards of like 120 on my ping. I was like, oh my god, dude. And then it balanced out the last match where it was staying at like 90. And it would kind of skip just a little bit if it went over 100, but it was kind of holding at 90 where it was smooth. And I was like, oh, I can finally play. Oh my god. And 90 ping's fucking dog shit, but it was enough to at least play and run around on the game. But then, like, when I was running with you, it was good. I think I fixed the screen tearing issue, so we should be ready.
Yeah, my shit just got super bad last night. Like, after the power outage, and I don't know if that was just like the internet, like the router was still like
Trying to do its
trying to
thing.
reconnect and
Yeah.
shit, But it was just, yeah, it was like, I was like, all right, I'm done. Hopefully it's smoother today. Michael's not on it, so he's watching a movie. So.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I took all my little monitoring devices and stuff. I took them all off Wi-Fi. They're all at data right now.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. I was like, anything will help. Fuck.
So far it's going smooth. Knock on wood.
I was hoping the stream doesn't crash and everything stays smooth there too, because I had to scrap like fucking 5 hours worth of footage last night that got corrupted because my stream crashed. I was like, what the fuck?
Damn.
So like the plays that I had with the car, I even grabbed clips of them and my clips were corrupted. I was like, no! I was so fucking mad. So when I ran that person over, I wasn't able to save a recording of it. I got that sniper clip I sent you, but I wanted the car ones too to put up. I didn't have them today. I was like, fuck. I've been dropping City, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I seen that tweet earlier. I was like, yeah.
That was good. Oh god. I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh, little thing.
What you got on me?
Yeah, just got that one.
Oh. There's a real player in that thing. Oh, let's go out this way. Oh, someone already ran through here. Yep, they're fighting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was like, yep. Let's wrap in on that. Let's go up top.
Yeah.
can.
Close that door.
Oh, there he is.
There's still his homies down there too.
I'm out of rockets. Hang on. Different gun. Wow, controller losing fucking terrible.
On that roof now. Got him, cracked him. Oh, homie hit me.
Just some grenades. I'm trying to get up to my roof so I can see. Hopefully.
Hit him again, cracked him again.
Yeah.
Homie's down. His homie's down low. Hit him.
Other team wrapping in from behind on them.
All right,
Watch
cool. I just played back. I'm playing back.
They're fighting it out right now. I think they just finished. Nope, they're still fighting. Hmm.
I'm coming to you.
Alright. I'll watch this building.
There's
Oh,
a
yep, there's one
somebody
down
in
low.
chat.
Hang on, there's one down low. Hit him a bit, he's going inside. So he's right here on the stairs with me. Down one more level.
Battle rage.
Ooh.
One of the floors. I can see his proximity chat thing. I don't know if you can hear it.
Oh. There he is. He flew over here. I see him. I don't have a shot. Get back inside. Coming upstairs.
That's me. I'm
Oh,
coming
we gotta
upstairs.
move. We gotta move. He's in the truck. Careful. That's not him. No way. He covered that ground that fast. Watch your left. Grab one of those cars, huh? Oh, cool. My stream is frozen. That's cool.
Oh, we got a truck right here. We got a big truck. Oh, they're hopping out. They're hopping out. Uh-oh. Brain.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going out of the zone though.
Oh, I'm hitting someone with that. Wow, okay.